Kurvára nem vicces. Nem tudom, ez micsoda bazzeg, de nagyon gáz. Ez egyébként update-eltem a OBS-t valamelyik nap. Itt vagytok? Jó update volt. De nem volt gond. Hát mikor update-eltem? 3 napja, vagy 2, vagy nem is tudom. De semmi. Villan egyet a kép, és bezáródik az OBS, és semmi. Crazy fuck. Ez a streamer gép, nem a... Nem vicces. Ez ma a második ma. Welcome back. Az apjuk faszát. Bocsi. Na most gépre start, remélem. Tudom, mi a fasz. Na jó. Melyik ármörünk van jó szar állapotban? Valam. Igen, Ja, és van 10 darab. Ja, egy van, és van 6 darab Savior Schnaps.
Good doggy. Good boy.
There you go. Eat up. So your eggs will be nice and yellow.
Good evening, Henry. What would you like?
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
Yeah.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good.
Good.
This will come in handy. Ah, yes, of course.
What now?
That much. Gonna need more.
Lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did. but I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great
Történik.
revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish?
Not
Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for
Csinálunk
creaky
aranyat
joints
vasból,
and
ugye?
bellyache.
Da Vinci
Tell me more
úton.
about it then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then,
Mi?
using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
Jaj, ne, bazd
What are you
meg.
going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A
Nem
living
süti, bazd meg.
statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish cabals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine.
Kicsit se vagy
You know how
Isten káromló, de
helpful a
nem
golem
érdekes.
would be at the mill, carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
You're trying to play God? You know they could burn you at the stake for something like that. It's witchcraft.
Ah, horseshit. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
Good of me.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel was a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
45 gros. Stealth.
I don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, golems, documents in locked chests. I reckon I've had enough. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with this art of yours.
I get it. Greater good of mankind isn't everyone's goal. But don't forget, I can get you to that wedding.
Igen, mert ugye önmagában nekem már megvan. Csak érdekelt a quest. Mert ugye ez az opció még mindig itt áll, de a Blacksmith már el tud vinni, mert az már megvan. Ja, csak meg akartam nézni ezt a questet, hogy ez mit hoz. Itt meg közben szinteket léptem. Ja, csak... Aha. Igen, csak semmi költhető, csak szintet léptem, ha jól láttam, igen. Hát itt ez egy érdekes quest line, biztos érdekes sztorikat mutathat. Alapvetően megcsináltuk. Továbbra is nekem az a ruha kéne, de bazzeg kurva drága a ruha. El kéne lopni. Igen, ezt itt hagytam, mint opció, jól látom. Igen. New quest. Igen, ezek is new questek. De alapvetően ő megvan. Igen, az érdekelne, hogy a... $100 azt javasolja. Aha. Hát jó, hát akkor végül is. De akkor most mehetek vissza ugyanoda, ugye? Troskó, bazdmeg. Mert ugye máshol nincs izé. Mondjuk elmehetnék fürdőbe, várjál. Ja nem, mondta, hogy a... Fú, melyiknél... Ja nem, az izé, a lopakodós ruhája a... Egyik mosodában van, ez mi? Find the Lost Ram, az más quest, várjál. Find the Lost Ram az... Sima task, igen. Igen, mert ezek a side questek, ezek taskok. Aha. És akkor van a main, az a... Jó. Szerintem menjünk és vegyünk. Visszamegyek. Jó, hát költsük nála akkor. Na. Most hány óra van? Megint éhes vagy? Nem erre. Mi van? Nem...
I'll make you surrender. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fuck.
Mi van már megint? Mi nincs nálam fákja, basz meg? Mi ez? Az M7-es? Nincs nálam lámpasz? Istenem. Menj már innen! Mi bajuk van, basszem? Mi? Nincs nálam lámpa, vagy mi az? Zé. Mit akartok? És nálam van a lámpa? Vagy mi az a lámpa? Fákja. És van nálam fákja? Elő van véve? Valami őszintén én sem tudom. Mi van? Most mit csináltam, bazd meg?
I really need to eat something.
Hú, geci, kicsit összezavar ez a cucc azért. Oh. Ja, tényleg most van a partner anniversarim. 9 év.
Itt vagyok, Alikám. Segítsek?
Kösz.
Mennyire vagy túsz? Sörhöd oda?
Itt se vettem. Ja, 2 nap múlva. Ugye azt írja. Júli 27. Nem, ma. Holnap. What? Persze, essél eső. Igen. Ne, hátul vagyok, bazzem, mert lebukok. Jó, visszarakjuk ezt. Oké. Így. Ja. Hogy kell be beletölteni a izét, a lőszert? Várjál már, azt is oda kell rakni, tényleg, várjál, emlékszem. Igen. Így. Igen, jó, megvan. Bennmaradt a delay a VT miatt. Nem tudom, lejátszotta, vagy mire gondolsz? Ezt most fogom, ezt a torcsot, szerintetek? Valaki segítsen már. Nem látom a kezembe. Ez az eső, ez most nagyon izgalmas, csak szakadjál már le rólam, igen.
PC, you just press down R on your keyboard. That's going to get your torch out. Then you can put it back by pressing R again. And on controller, if you hold down on the D-pad, that is going to light your torch. And then again, hold down on the D-pad, and that is going to put your torch away. So just a nice quick one. That is how to use a torch in Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Ilyen videókat kellett volna gyártanom már régóta.
surrender.
Ah, here you are. It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else.
Mennyi?
Wait, no. You're wrong. Do you mean to tell me that a man has no right to protect his honor? I was insulted. And in a country that honors God, to protect oneself from offense is a divine right. But I reckon none of that applies here.
Túl vagy a zaj, inkább olvasd!
Hold on now. We're all decent folk here. If your deeds were truly committed in defense of your honor, then we'll
Bocs.
let things be for now.
Kidubáltam magam. Hallatszódott egyébként. Bocs, ti, csak hallgattam, mit mond. Hát kidubáltam magam! Azt a kurva! Mekkora kidumáló vagyok. Most időben jött amúgy? Azt a kurva, milyen időjárás. Ha valahol csak le kéne ülni. $400 gros, ez hülye. Hát mi vagyok én, bazd meg? Krőzus. Múltkor itt aludtam, csak múltkor is lebasztak. Megkockáztasson?
Stop fooling around. Stop fooling around.
Hát öcsében neki jobb dolga nincs, bazd meg, mint hátra menni a raktárba, bazd meg. Hát de most tényleg. Nincs jobb dolgod? Öcsém. Eszem megáll ezektől tényleg. Jó van akkor, bazd meg, akkor tessék. Mindegy, engedd el. Ma megint éhes vagyok. Öcsém, hogy ezek állandóan zabálni akarnak. Jó napot! Na, vegyünk valami rendes ruhát, mert ebből nem lesz parti. Burgundi sapkát kell vennünk. Bazd meg. Te figyelj már! Te... Jó napot!
I'll have a look at the wares.
Azt mondja, hogy ja, ez most a burgundit vegyem meg. Mi? Azt mondja, valami Embroilhood. Mert ez fölcsuk, nem. Ja, igen, itt van. Hozzá egy ilyen fasz a hudi. De olyan, már ilyen hudim nekem már van, várják, akkor csak elég csak egy bohémiai sapkát vennem. Na, szerintem le kéne vetkőznöm előbb. Gyere le. Jó. Nem, no. Nincs az, hogy... nem, ez baszket, várja. Ó. Oké. Jó hülyén néz ki. 32 ér. Jó. Azt mondja, hogy fitted coat fancy... az is. Fitted... Azt az honnan? Azt a kurva. Az, mondjuk az baszó. Jó. Noble guard whose guilty whose. Noble. Jó. Soft shoes, érted? Soft. Én a soft shoes. Hol vannak a soft shoesok? Hol vannak a lábbelik? Nincs cipő. Nincs nála cipő, biztos, hogy van. Ó, van szett is. De nála nincsen cipő. Jó, akkor egy bohémia sapi. Egy ilyen kót. Meg mit nyomtam még? Egy ilyen gatyó. Akkor azt mondom neki, hogy hagül. Hogy nézel ki? Te mesztelenül áldogálsz? Azt a kurva, bazd meg.
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Nem azt mond, nem burgundi. Hát itt egy you can buy specific items a Troskovici trailertől 100 grosan ér. Hát ez kurvára nem annyi.
I'm done haggling with you.
Tehát, hogy ő azt mondja, hogy Burgundy Head Bohemian Cap. Ja, hogy van ez is. Várjál, várjál ez. Az olyan hülyén néz ki. Még ez is hülyén néz ki, de miért nem? Jó, akkor legyen ez. Az Embry húd az nekem kell lennie ilyennek, vagy nincs ilyen? Akkor ezek szerint nincs. Akkor ez is kell. De az 19. 24. Akkor ő mondja, hogy ilyen valami fancy burgert is mondott. Mondjuk ez baszon néz. Mennyi? Jó lesz ez. Nem ez, hanem ez. De cipőben az meg nincs nála. Canceleztem a alkudozást, és most neki nincs kedve alkudozni. A kurva anyát, olyat rád verek mindjárt, basz meg.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Reputation lost, gets.
I'll have a look at the wares.
burgerkót, és volt még a gatya. Így.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Na. Most már csak egy fasz a cipő kéne. Még az a cipő az annyira nem. Azt nem tudom fölvenni. Oda néz, gyűrű. Gyezze. Hát ez így baszó, nem? Mit gondoltok? Cipő kéne még nekem. Hallod, olyan fancy lettem. Nincs nála cipő, az hogy lehet? De azt mondták, hogy nála lehet venni. Csak én nem látom, hogy hol van a... Mi a fene? Soft shoes or masters shoes? Pimp my night. Szavazkodjon. Én esküszöm nem láttam shoes, csak vak vagyok. Azaz. Hát passz meg, de ennél nincs cipő. De hogy nincs nála cipő? Azt mondja, hogy Troskovici, mi a fenénél vegyem meg. Na várjál. Van videó.
I'm going to show you how to get free wedding clothes for Troskovici. It's easy lockpicks. This is pretty tricky on controller, but with the right thumbstick when it's...
Azt mondja, very easy. Értem, tehát ő úgy jött ide, bazd meg, hogy a világegyetem legjobb izéje. Hát persze, hát kilopta, bazd meg. Hát értem, ügyes vagy. Jó.
Then he'll be directly above me, sleeping upstairs in the ceiling, in the roof. To get there, just lockpick the second door outside where we were before we got in this structure. And there's a ladder where you can go up into the roof. Now, with the robbing him, that bar that's going around the outside, you want to find the set of keys. Now, just select the question mark icons till you find the keys, and go back up to the top before that timer around the side runs out. And that timer around the side is dependent on how long you held down the button to rob him when you just started to rob him while he was sleeping. Alright, so now that we got his keys, we don't have to worry about the hard status lock here. We can just now open the door.
Ja, hogy a csávótól ki kell lopni a kulcsot és úgy bejönni. Ja, értem. Hát akkor igen, mindegy, most már elköltöttem a pénzt. Tehát a alvás közben ki kellett lopni a kulcsát, igen, mert Very Hardot nem tudja. Jó, nem szóltam.
And the items we stole. Now you can't just buy these items from him, otherwise I've just...
What do you think?
Magnificent.
Can I wear this to the wedding?
Aha, és akkor, ja, és akkor meg kell őt majd kérdezni. Ajaj, és akkor... Ja, értem, hogy most kérdezzem meg.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a
Molto
outfit
bene.
myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Helyes. Akkor szálljon ára. Hát 180-ba került, szarok bele, hát majd veszek egyet akkor. Hát most az F5 működik? Azt működik. Nem baj. Konyesz? Nem tudod egyébként, hogy a... Miért nem működik a no save-es kapcsoló? Nem tudom, te játszottál akkor ezzel, nem? Nem kell kocipő, csak el kell mennünk a izéhez. Bekapcsoltam ezt a no save-es cuccot, amit a Steam-en találtam, de hogy beleraktam a indításba, de nincs unlimited save-em. Na! Nem. Igen. Ide kell jönni. Te pálinkáztál. Te kis iszákos. Jó, azért most szévelek egyet. Yes. Igen, gyártottam párat. Na, mehetünk a weddingre?
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Az is.
Here. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's
Party.
content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Rögtön jövök. Egy kis szünet, azonnal érkezem. Addig remélem nem fagy le megint az OBS. Mi volt ez? Egy kis türelmet is érkezem. Na, itt is vagyok. Bocsi. Na. És nem fagytunk le. Zseni.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan. How's it going, groom? How's your health? Ah, what can I tell you? You know how it is. Well, we're not getting any. How's it looking here, sire? It smells so good. How more that lightning and bliss puts these it's still woman. No,
I'm sorry. Hey, Henry. It's so good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here?
Exactly. And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly.
Nekem sok ilyen szégyenem van,
I
konyasz.
can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. Most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what's kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kufchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right, there's surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
Hát szia menő.
So I should challenge him to a duel.
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
I'll take care of him.
Miért egyébként kinek volt? Ki hordott még ilyen szemüveget? Ja, hogy ez a zene szól itt. Te nem látod, hogy halkabban veritek? Vagy mi az?
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer.
I really like this.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka's sad about it. even though she's such a pretty girl.
And why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs. And she kicks and tramples
Jaj,
everyone's
konyesz, mi
feet.
van?
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad.
Úristen, konyesz, ne mondd el, mi lesz
So
itt.
happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl. You
Na nézzük. Anyád, ezt hátra viszlek már, mint hogy...
How are you? I'm Henry.
Igen.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with
Nagyon
me?
kis.
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Lengyel vodka, igen.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Úristen, mit kell csinálnom? Várjál már!
The bottom foot was mine.
Ja, most mi, fogy a HP-m? Ne basszál már meg, öl a lány! Hát lehet, egy kis dugrovka kéne. Az a nyelve. Jó, semmi baj, nyugi.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Never again.
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
Van egy húga is, szopicska?
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Hát úgyságban... Már... Na! Jó, azért én is tudok táncolni, és attól még nem kell bántani szegényt. Hol az anyja? Valami reward, vagy valami?
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dobravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Vajon nem lehetne elcsábítani valahol? Nem. Elnézést, Johnny. Szia, ne haragudj. De most ennyi? Hát ott fönt épp van hely. Perverz, valami perverzet belerakhattak. Azt meg. Kicsit hangos már ez a zene. Na. Megtáncoltattuk a jányt. Gamekeeper, jó. Hired hand. Ez egy guard.
He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself. Whereas she knows it.
Well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
Vétek lenne.
Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his
Hát nem
drink.
tudom, Johnny, nem engedik.
I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Hát ebbe az állapotban most már mehetne az is.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Na figyelek majd, konyasz.
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
Vulgáris Wojtek vagy jóképű Henry?
You're on. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know who I'd be more. Mishka?
You'll bring me anything I ask for.
Yes.
Na várjál. Itt léptünk. Múltkor ezt nem léptem meg. Okay.
He's so stupid he can't even see how he's
A golden goose.
I'll bring you Oh, Mishka, dearest.
You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's a damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Azt a kurva.
Why don't you be a good lad and leave us alone for a while? I amuse every girl in bed, as is right and proper.
I beg your pardon.
You shouldn't boast about making girls laugh their heads off in bed. Don't worry, Mishka. The only big thing this fella has is his mouth.
That's not what it's about.
I know. First, you have to win the damsel's heart.
And you know how?
With poetry, of course.
I can do poetry.
Then prove it.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never.
Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Uha. Jövök! Nehogy drabolom ki, hülye vagy.
Isn't it
Okay.
better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
They call it Silver Skalitz because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It will take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
We'll keep it going then.
Ez az nyomjat pörög? Te kis puncivadász. Mint hogy... Ojjjjjjjj. Vannak itt bajok. Lesz itt motozás. Azt hiszem nyertem 10 grosent.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
To ever become a girl. None that I know of. And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, today will be no different. Don't you feel? Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
I kicked Wojtek's arse. He didn't stand a chance against me.
We saw that, but tell us where you went with Mishka. What did you two get up to together? Tell us.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up? Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health. That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Let's. Hoppá.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Got fingers of gold. Wasn't on.
Várjál. Miska, jó, várjál.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
What do you want?
Well, you of course.
No várj.
I want to tell you something.
Gyere.
although You probably already know what.
Szűz vagyok.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Ez az.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show
No,
you
ez az.
see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh!
Az igen! Ezt fasz... Na, szóval, hogy... Na.
Something.
Na, takarodj. Még bevághattuk. Kéne letölteni ami modot, ahol mutatják is. Mindegy. Ez undorító volt azért. Hopp, mi van itt? Nem. Hopp, egyszerre megyünk ki. Kislány kapta. Szép napot. Sweet 16. Hol a másik lány? Te esetleg szeretnél? Mi van? Geci. Azt a kurva. Ez komolyan lement izébe? Hát ez hülye. Hát öcsém. Hát ez hülye, bazzeg, lement izé mesztelenül. Geci. De nem már... Oh, fuck. Már most ho... Jó, várjál. Ne, a kislányt meghúzzuk, gyere csak ide.
Henry, dearest.
What do you want?
Well, I want, although,
Tell me what's on your mind.
well, I like you so I said it.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come?
I see. You naughty.
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh. Oh.
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Még pofátlanság, hogy nem, és akkor fölöltözünk, jó? Jó, tehát, hogy kesztyűt is fölvesszük. Mégiscsak. Így. Hoppa, szemüveg. Ez egy komoly plusz. Ilyen vagy. Már 17-es a karizmám. Hát ennyi. Mennyi kislány? Ez milyen cipő? Tudtam én, hogy ide föl kell jönni. Mondtam én, hogy éreztem, hogy itt kell föl, lesz itt valami. Na, oda megyünk most a másik jányhoz, ha már belemelegettünk. Az mit jelent ott lent, hogy ott, várjál már, az ott mi? Hol tudom én ezt megnézni? Ezeket a... Nem ez? Itt... Fú. Az micsoda? Ez a kanszagon van? Vagy mi ez a jel? Ez. Time well spent. Oh. Hát az biztos. Na nézzük. Ja, hogy azért tudtam vele beszélni, mert hogy ruhába volt. Jó. Nem, majd dugtunk még egyet.
Hey, Henry!
I see you didn't waste any...
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Nah, wasn't too hard, was it?
Fuck you!
Now that's what I call an opener. Right.
Oké, vigyáznunk kell rá, hogy ne igyon. És mi figyelnem kell, hogy ne ígyon, vagy mi? Jó. Beszéljünk a izével. Hello, kicsim. Na! Ezt meg kirabolni, hülye vagy te.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
He'll be looking for just the two.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scalix.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Do I even have a choice?
Didn't make a fuss. You might upset me.
You wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much of...
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I reckon...
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
All right, then.
That's the way. You're a canny lad, Henry.
Aha, tehát még piát is kell szereznem nekik a kurva életbe.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. And I'm so thirsty. I
really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
All right. I'll try to get you something. Hold on a while.
I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck in this moldy dungeon.
Hello, nobles.
I'm so fucking sick of this.
Everybody knows it.
Right from my kitchen.
I admire you sticking with a man like
Good
that.
mother to your children.
What do you mean?
I roasting avatar like great potato
But that man
there.
of yours? I mean, if what they say about
Can I get you a piece?
Stop stealing.
Igen, de ebbe bele kéne rakni valamit, nem?
Keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one. He didn't say anything. Well, I don't want to be the food to tell.
None of them has company
So
yet.
I understand.
And all
Your
respect
man
for the
was
elder.
wrapped up quite a debt at
My
the
younger
alehouse.
days.
I will tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you? A few dozen groschen.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't call him.
I got
Hello,
that beer
Siki.
you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
Here you go. Good health. All good?
Köszi ki. Csak holnap lesz, de köszönöm.
From Troskowitz. From Betty the Inn.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. Would you have anything better?
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit...
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semyon would have my arse caned for that.
Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick. But leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure. Not to worry.
I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck. Here's a drink.
Pour him another drop.
Juice from a dead donkey's...
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Geci.
I haven't got this drunk since my brother's wedding. Which brother?
I didn't have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
Ebbű baj lesz.
You're Henry, right?
The one and only.
You came to help me.
Lord Semyon would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out.
They came for arms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
I'm so hungry. My arse is trying to eat the grass.
Föl kell zabálni, hogy elmenjen kajába.
What choice did he have? He could have told me to go to hell.
És akkor még megyen meg mindet. Elcsalni.
Mishka, would you help me with something?
With what, Henry?
I need you to get your mother out of the kitchen for a while.
Should I even ask why?
I need to get to the supplies in the pantry. I want to give something to the poor people in front of the gate.
What? Give away what isn't yours?
But, you know, they're hungry and...
I'll pretend I didn't hear you. It is kind of you, though.
Thanks, Mishka.
És itt mit kéne elvenni?
I'll be off then, Ma.
Ha de nincs itt annyi. Ó.
over by now, and Agnes would be here with us.
Hogy nem buktam le? Közdrága.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
Mi a fasz?
Taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If
Ellopták.
I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work, and for Lord Semin himself.
Oh.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about.
Istenem.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Find young man dressed in yellow. Aha. Sárga... megyünk még egy kört.
Henry, what is it?
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you the truth, it wasn't that...
Mi?
Really? I see.
Micsoda? Ne haragudjon, asszonyom, a lánya egy kurva. Na, menjünk tovább. Hopp. Hát...
Yes?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takhov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand.
What do you
I'm
mean?
completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
I managed to get it on my
Valami klassz cipő volt itt, várjál már, mutasd ezt. Hülye vagy. Csak szebb az a cipő, nem? Mit találtunk még? Mi volt még nála? Már elfejtettem valami. Mindegy. Hat kis tolvaj. Na jó, de hova ment húgyozni? Na várja.
You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time. I was fine this morning, I swear.
Hol ez a hülye?
You got it from something in here? I think. Bloody hell. First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman. And as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him. Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
Not long ago. What's he an old nag? I don't know if he's what the gossip anymore.
I'll shoe her for you, just for the price of the horseshoes. What do you say, neighbor?
That would be nice of you, Rutherland. Us neighbors ought to stick together.
Here he is.
Ez hogy került ide?
In here, I'd like to know.
Right, jobbers froze. And look at us now.
Thanks for that, shall we?
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
Actually, I don't know. I fished it out of the pond. It was lying in the shallows, just like that.
In the water? Damn. I hope nothing happened to it. The last thing I need is for old Semyon to think I botched up the wedding present. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Berghoff has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Berghoff.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he?
We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Esküvő. Hozzáteszem, a Hansnak itt kéne lennie a tutoriálok alapján, de nincs itt a srác, szóval nem értem, hogy ez... Esküvő.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Itt van a ház. De ő nem tűnt el. Most összezavarodtam. What? A házkapun az nem tűnt el? Ott táncolt. Segítsetek ki, nem értem, mi történik. Nem úgy volt, hogy ő eltűnt? Vagy ő most ő is ide jött? Vagy ez most Mobi volt?
Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
You're my friend. You'll have a drink. It will be the last one today.
Itt van.
Dancing with the ladies. You'll have to wait.
Ne.
You alright?
Ó, bazdmeg, az öreget nem figyelmeztettem, hogy ne igyon.
What about you? Do you know anything? First time I saw him through the ceremony, Lord. Tell me something I don't know. We all saw him there. Does no one really know anything?
Mi a baj?
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace.
They'll need rest after everything today.
May God be with you.
Megoldotta magának a bejutást. Itt-ott lehet hallani, olvasni, hogy csinált valamit, csak nem volt írva, hogy ő volt. Oh. Nem úgy volt, hogy ő eltűnt? Vagy valami ilyesmi volt? Oh, hello.
So, did you succeed?
I did indeed. And all thanks to you.
Stop that now. You're making me blush. But I'm glad I helped you.
De nem dughatnám meg?
I heard you were talking to the bride.
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Farewell.
Your best friend.
No, Vitek is my best friend. But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of yourself.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin?
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Farewell, my friend.
Haló.
What are you doing here?
Mi történik?
Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well.
Dráma van, bazd meg.
Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Igen?
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere.
Mi történik?
What a silly goose I am.
I heard he deliberately
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. But Older was on edge all day.
Messenger?
He got impatient and said he wanted...
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Older, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony,
Hoppa.
Older rode off too.
What was so urgent that it couldn't...
I don't know. He didn't tell...
Didn't he at least tell you...
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Don't worry. He'll be back.
He couldn't care less. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The boots! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, Faye! Fuck off me!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you
Hypocrite!
think.
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Mi? Mi történik itt?
Yeah, don't spare him!
Show what you're made of!
Fucking
You live like a witch, and now you die like one. Yeah! Don't spare it!
You can't stand up to this!
Scum! Oh, fucker! You won't get me! You won't be able to take another one like that!
Too slow!
Lace him up! Come on, then!
No, you don't.
He won't get me!
Tough shit, fucker!
Was auch so ein Duell.
Sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
Istenem. Öy. A pap. Ez a pap, nem? Ez a pap az első részből, nem?
Cursed luck.
Ugye?
Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him? Trust me, friend.
Thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Mi is loptunk.
Give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble!
Hashtag Ráma.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein. So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
I'll get to work
Okay.
then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Nagy gyors bioszünet, és mindjárt jövök. Na itt. Ja, ez. Ajjaj. Oda kell fölvinni. Hű, bazd meg. Ja, nem, ott be kell menni. Rossz felé indultam el. Próbálok ebédelni.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the prettiest.
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case.
Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They even hacked up that captain of ours.
Aye, that's bad. But there's always some rabble running around.
Even more now.
Oh, aye. And how would you know? You hear some story over a tank of ale and you start running it.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond. If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen in the grove.
Well, I'm all ears, Master Philosopher. It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we
No, he didn't. I expect only old Samin was a bit peeved.
Sem mosakodhatok? Uha.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
If you want something from me, wait till we're done here. Get to it.
Jó van már.
It was really disgusting what happened there.
And where did you come from?
Jaj.
I ain't never seen you here before.
I'm here to help my, uncle.
With the charcoal? Sinner, the blacksmith is your uncle.
Well, best to drop it.
Aye.
Unlike my opinion about their majesties, someone might really take an interest in your opinion about the Chamberlain.
You're not wrong there.
Nothing escapes my eye, and Ulrich knows that, so he sometimes invites me for a chat about what's going on.
Call it what you like. Nobody likes snitches nor brown noses.
Got to be a duty calls.
That's a pity. I could happily keep chatting.
Me too. But you have to help your uncle too, don't you?
Well, he's given me some time off. I can't work till I drop, you know.
Na, még levisszük ezt.
That wagon has to be out of here before his lordship returns.
like I say, them bookworms is an odd lot.
Meg kell gyógyítanunk fönt, gondolom, a Thomas parancsnokot. Hogy igazolni tudja, hogy kik vagyunk.
That's that.
Hey, vagabond! If you're done hauling, get over here.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make 1 horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1. And I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper. Let him through.
Okay.
Loafers around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Mm.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now? Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
Nem emlékszem már, hogy kellett. Bocsi, itt vagyok. Mármint hol nincs hang a izébe?
That damn wretch! miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Nem emlékszem már, hogy kellett, az igazság.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when he does, he vanishes like the wind.
Én mozgatni kell közben, de nem emlékszem már, hogy.
That damn wretch.
Look down upon our Captain Thomas with a father's love, upon all who suffer. Reveal the pain
I should move it.
let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
That damn wretch.
Well, I'm about halfway done. The first bell.
Fool of a blacksmith.
Another 11 to go.
Mi 11? Jó, csak egyet kell csinálni. Meg kell találni azt a pontot, ami szikrázik. Igen, oké.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins, I beg you.
Like
have to move
always,
it.
he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Faithful and good Christian, I beg you heal him and all other soldiers of Christ.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like
Oh,
the
God.
wind.
I better not botch this up.
Hányszor kell ütni amúgy? Szól, hogyha sikerül amúgy? Kicsit vagy nagyot üssek?
Oh, God. I better not botch this up.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I should do it more evenly.
Ezek szerint kész? Reméljük. Ezzel azt jelenti, hogy kész lett.
Laid down his life for our sins.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you heal him. All other soldiers.
Kovácsolás is jó biznisz, ha jól tudom a játékban.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
God be with you. God be with you.
Odaadjuk kabátnak. Hello, kabát.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Hát.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
Oké, tehát get to Thomas, find work around the gallows. Bazd meg. Jaj, bazd meg, hát elvették a save opciómat. De bazd meg, egyébként hogy gondolják itt? Tehát, hogy... Szóval... Hogy gondolják, hogy itt széveljek? Vagy ez... Vagy így dobjak?
What if my soul is burdened with sin?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for yourself. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few... Come find me when you have atoned for your world.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer.
Igen, Sziki, csak most mivel börtönbe vagyunk, nincs nálunk a cucc.
The second toll for Hans.
Már nem üthetem ki. miért jó, hogy nekem, hogy oda megyek dolgozni? Ma itt van. Várj már. Mennyibe kerül a izé?
What about those lockpicks?
Shh! Not so loud.
Let's see what you've got. Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening. No deal then. I'm done haggling with you.
7,4 van nálam. Ez a szar 12-be kerül.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Hol vagyok egyébként? Most ez melyik quest? Volt az a csaj. Fönt az Ándor magyarázott az előbb, várjál. Szitta Blacksmith-t. Tudom, az nekünk mire jó, de... Ez volt az.
What's the matter, good wife? What?
Because of that damn blacksmith.
Oh.
I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Na jó, de...
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power of enduring pain with fortitude. Look down upon our captive.
Nem voltam. Skip, gyerek.
If you're after some leftovers. Kitchen's up top.
Most mit mondott a nő, hogy merjem?
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned.
Kösz, ráklikkeltek a
Although you
linkre.
just got out of jail though, eh?
Klik,
Just
klik.
don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
Most mi van? Köszönjük. Bár nem tudom, hogy... Most akkor...
Still no sign of the...
None at all. And if I can't get nothing
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
you can't. Only his lordship and his usually, that is. Only now, Captain Tom...
I understand.
Most mit mondott? Várjál. Azért nem figyeltem. Milyen piros köcsögben? Jó, de hol a konyha? Ja, ó.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
The third toll.
Day.
I better get moving.
In the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this.
Ki kéne rabolni.
Years that lock is broken.
Nem tudok menet
3
közben.
years that good for nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Fui!
Leüssem. Jó napot! Jó, várj először. Ez nem a Chamberlain volt? Igen? Jó napot!
Here it is, that damned chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Jó napot! Oké. Na.
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de cipit, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more.
Fasz a surgeon
So
annyit
I
tud
went
mondani
to
erre.
Colin to see Professor Joachim Bavorski, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say, nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking about that.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint can sometimes sin.
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would, how shall I put it, who would be a good counterpart for me and yet not provoke outrage.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Colin said. But what to do about it?
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Ow!
Nyomjuk. Nyomjuk. Tessék, orvosságot főzök. Csőp. A Maiden, egy kell fölmenni? Hát... Most ezzel beszélnem kell, vagy nem?
If anything goes missing there, I'll be out.
Jó van, már kussolj.
Grub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
I suppose you're waiting here for a...
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
Well, you might be surprised. Oh, I must have got mixed up.
Well, go and get mixed up somewhere else, beggar.
Why don't you go to the other kitchen? They're cooking there.
Are you daft? That's the noble's kitchen. We get our food here.
I'll be going then.
Go, and if you meet the cook, send her here.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then, but nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry.
Hol vagyok? Heavily damaged.
The fourth bell.
Hol a tökönbe vagyok? Az meg, ez meg hard. Ide jöttünk. Na, ezek körülnézek gyorsan. Hard. De nincs nálam izé. Jó. Ez is hard. Na jó, mindegy. De mit
What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Well, look somewhere else.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning
Az
here.
anyád úristen. Mármint, hogy...
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again. You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me, but you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Ez valami tolva is találkoztunk vele? Az a baj, nem fogom tudni kinyitni ezt a kurva ládát. Strong Painkiller Brew. Temperature. Hát most ezzel aztán nagyon kilettem segítve. Na most kiderült bármi? De ez volt a journal, nem? De várjál. Igen, tehát mondja, hogy mi baj van, code made Catherine. Igen, things, storeroom. Igen, I have constant supply of the caution. Got it in the middle of my... Unpleasant threatening. He said if I couldn't deal with his problem, I have nothing to do. Trotsky, I told. Quite rare, which obviously flattered him, and that I did ailment problem, you need to real physician. And since I flattered him so full of myself, but I did recommend someone sent him to quarantine. Igen. Digestive potion.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
I make him a digestive potion, 2 handful of thistle, some nettle leaves, and a little charcoal, which in small quantities, it's known a digestive. Jó. Igen. Digestive potion kell neki csak. Jó. Mit mondtunk? Mi kell neki? Azt mondja, hogy thistle. Jó, charcoal és water. Jó. Tehát. De mi ott van? Ez kell. Jó. Add the thistle to the cauldron and boil. Tehát grindolni kell. Mind a kettő. Thistle. De 2 thistle kell, igen. Tehát 2 thistle-t. Jó, tehát 2 körig. Jaj, hülye. Prepare. Azt mondja water, ugye? Igen, water. Hol a water? Igen, water. Jó. 1 tiszül. 2 tiszül. Oké. 2 körig kell főzni. Jó. Fogni kell. Grindelni kell a nitült. Ezt egy körig kell főzni. Igen. Hatodik.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Jó. Oké. Okay. Ha minden igaz, akkor digestive potit megcsináltuk. Fuck yeah. Ráadásul strong. Nagyon jó. Oké. Okay. Kész is vagyunk. Ó, de várjál már. Ho-ho-ho. Fever. Thomasnak. Fever Fewból 3, 2 ginger. És egy, Jézusom. Jó, várjál. Ezt is meg kell csinálni. Jó. Csináljuk meg. Mert ugye ez Thomasnak viszont jó lehet. Lázcsökkentő. Jó? Mennyi? Read. Visszafele. Nem megy csak végig. Persze. Ez az. Azt mondja, hogy de hogy kell disztillálni? Ó. Jó, tehát wine. Oké. A két oil, fuel. Egy. 2. 3. Oké. És ezt 2 körig kell. Jó.
The seventh bell.
Az meg. Jó. Igen, meg van a ginger. Igen. Distill. De hogy kell distillálni? Destillálni. Itt mit kell ezzel csinálni? De hogy disztillálok? Forralt fel. De már... Szia, techno. De oké, de ott... De az ott van benne oda, hogy öntsem át? Hogy öntsem át bele? Ide, ebbe. Ebbe hogy öntsem át? Azt hogy? Tehát hogy kerüljen át most a löty? Most azt a részt nem vágom. Most jöttem csak, már a készület, azt akarod kijönteni? Hát igen, mert ugye itt már kész van ebben, de azt mondja, hogy distill a végén. Finally distill. Ó, bassz meg. Jogos. Most már igen, de most mit csináljak vele? Lejár az időm. De ki kell hozzá önteni. Ó. Oh. Kösz. Kösz. Köszönöm. Tehát ide kell tenni a fület, onnan átönteni ide. Jó, oké. Hussunk, szaladjunk. Akkor van ez is, mert a Thomasnak kelleni fog az a cucc. És már kongattak itt ezerrel. Jaj. Hello.
Are well roasted, so they're crisp on the...
Sir, about those help...
Yes?
I've got something for you that could bring you relief.
About time. This? It looks suspicious. Are you sure it'll help?
Definitely. It will balance your humours, sir. Drink it for a month at least, in small doses, morning and evening.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a great admirer of the master who painted the altar there.
Oh, go where you want. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you. It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Eat. De nem jó helyen vagyok. Bassza meg.
What are you messing around with that door for, eh?
Na, most hol van? Nem itt van a chapel? Most nem vágom, hol van. Menjek fölfele, amíg el nem érem a chapel door. De hát hol van itt a chapel door? Ó, basz meg, az a másik oldal. Na nem, jó helyen vagyok. A B kell. Fölfele mutatja is, az meg. Oh.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Techno, köszi szépen a követést. Azt a kurva, azt lehetne itt aztán.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. Unless he returns soon.
I heard that your brother is lost, so I brought something for him that might...
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was a...
God moves in mysterious ways. We all...
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse.
Ruboffen, az kell neki, meg Robitussin.
If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Na, akkor adjad már oda neki. Idegbe rakj. Nem. 9-nél jártunk. Hashtag dráma. Kösz, Johnny. Hú, de mennyire dráma. Ezt a kurva. Kicsit túlspilázták. Köszönjük.
These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today.
Azaz.
A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff,
Kemény videó. Most is ez kéne.
sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Ez meg
Deal
úgy néz
with
ki.
it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
És Sean Connery időben. Megjött.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Na, ezt is meg kell gyógyítanom. Tessék. Ennyi munka? Ennyi munka? Köszi, hogy klikkeltek a linkre, mindjárt érkezik a hirdetés. Tehát már itt van, csak a chatre. Hát öcsém, ezt megúsztuk.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Amúgy meg megmentettelek a gyomorégéstől. Te szemét.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen.
Herrgott.
Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy.
Túl hamar írja, hogy
We are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before.
either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Now, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all.
Yes.
I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but It would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Who is this lord? The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble.
Ezek a magyar nemesek.
He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebak.
Barta Zoltán TH-val.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. Furthermore, his lordship has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, and naturally your equipment shall be returned to you.
Tóthról jutott eszedbe.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Szaszöreg. Te nem kéne ezt meggyógyítani?
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
You silly doggy.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already
Yeah.
fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Itt van az ágy.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Okay. Igen. Na. Igen, ezt mondjuk bele kéne... Van pár kard, ami... Mik vannak itt? Ez komoly. És így kéne először fölöltözöm bele. Jó. bazd meg. Milyen jól néz ki. Jó. Fegyver. Ugye volt ez a longsword, igen. Oké. Hát, jó. Ugye azt kéne... Most kéne a saját inventorim, ugye? Igen. Jó. Jó. Az meg. Így sok minden van nálunk. Ez meg, na várjál. Most nézem a... Hagyd már abba a sivítást. Úgy kéne, hogy nem quest, hanem az meg. Egészségedre. Most mi a fasz volt ez a hang? Mi volt ez? Komoly hangok mennek itt a háttérbe. Jó, a Strong Mariból ebből mindent marad. Jó van. Jó, jó, jó. tehát akkor ez shieldes. Aha. És akkor... maradok a longswordnál, mert az baszóbb. Jó nagy.
A horse, Kabat. I want a horse. Well, fuck me blind. You've worked your way up in the world. There's not many of us has that kind of luck. Hats off. I've got Herring here all ready and waiting for you. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
No. Hogy is kellett leszállni? Ja, itt van. Ez... Ja.
Gave it to me for free.
Ez az.
I wish you well.
See you again sometime.
Come on then, a ride in the fresh air. I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Ah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, There's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Carpe diem. Jaj, ne így. Állj meg, bassz meg lóval.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there.
Jól néz ki az
But I can't
game.
deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Carper diet. Azaz. Szőnyeg diéta.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You're telling you had a beautiful wife and lots of kids. That the House of Perkstein continues in glory and blossoms.
Only I'm still waiting for my damned inheritance, and I don't have a wife yet. Thank God. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick!
Go! Show what you're made of! Give it all you've got!
Come on! Quick!
Faster! Faster!
Come on! Whoa!
Szebben kéne bánnom a lóval. Úgyis ez hova ment?
Quick!
Ledobott a ló, tesó!
Christ, yeah! Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Milyen jó nézett
Thanks
ki.
for riding with me, old pal.
think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Dentes fortuna juvat!
Az is.
We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Fuck off.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
Én is ettől félek.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
Ez nem ő.
Excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me.
Ez egy bandita.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly.
Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Silly doggy.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
Are you being cautious or
But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
Well, the Lords of Liper are a large house. Among them, Capon is pretty insignificant.
That must piss him off, eh? I wonder how many more of his relatives will have to pass on before he gets something worthwhile.
Well, I never looked into it.
And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives. And they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land. But they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and all, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Let him have it, Michael.
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Bad luck. Show what you're made of.
I could watch this all day.
Fuck that! Fuck you!
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Gyere, öcsém.
Fight for us, Michael.
I've been waiting for you. Fuck you!
Let's see what you're made of. And who von Bergo.
Back off!
Let him have it, Michael.
Fight for us, Michael.
Let him have it, Michael.
Hey! Fuck that!
Glory to Nevarkov.
Christ!
Ha?
Mercy! Spare me!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has.
Kis
Didn't expect you
vér.
to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Valami gyanús itt nekem. Nem? Menjünk csak ide ki. Nézzünk csak körül.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Now, I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
Well, pardon me, I didn't want to rub you up the wrong way, sir.
The horses? Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Hát itt valami nagyon gyanús.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Steel food. Na, szóval itt valami gyanús. Az egyszer biztos. Nézzünk csak vissza ide. Bellácska, mit csinálsz ott? Bella? Mit csinálsz? Unatkozol? Addig kell csinálni amúgy.
Good afternoon.
Well, it's nice to meet some...
Is that so? Me and my brother wanted on stay.
Henry. You said you have a...
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough. Oh, he does any work that's needed. He'd be better off learning a different trade. Have you got anyone next to you on life?
I have my lord.
I understand. What's he like, Hutch?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later, my friend.
Ezt nem tudom, hogy van jó megcsinálva.
Well, Henry, fancy a game?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that trap. Take the weight off your feet. I play for high stakes and all.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. I'd be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you?
What are you doing there? Leave that lot alone. Out. Here he is. Wouldn't it be better to not, you scum?
Szépen nem kellett volna, igen.
Day.
Lovely horse.
Aye.
There must be more.
That's...
What stroke of luck?
Look.
So there is some...
Bollocks! Why not we sometime...
No, I spent enough. What's more? So if you don't...
Well, pardon me.
The horse...
All right. Well, we came a couple of our... And...
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Oh, aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but you could help. And if you...
Állandóan el akarnak vinni ezére. Jó, valahol meg kell mosakodnom.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Azt, ahogy fut. Megmosakodnék, csak nem tudom, hol van a mosdó. Nem itt. Itt. Szóval ott... Clara.
Well, I never. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael.
Oh, but nor did he. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I...
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer.
Oh, I'm Clara.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but... and protect her. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds...
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Igen, ezt basztam el.
So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force, just like Lord von Berghoff is doing now. We approached under cover of darkness and attacked.
Clever. And how did it work out? Do tell.
I myself led the attack and fought my way to the main tent. That night I fought like Alexander the Great himself.
I don't know this Alexander of yours, but he sounds like a real knight. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Most elcsal, szerintem. Ugye azért akartak állandóan kivinni, lovagolni, meg ízöztem, meg akarnak ölni, vagy lecsapni, vagy ilyesmi, és a csaj most elvisz. Úgyhogy most le kell fájtolnom, gondolom. Gondolom én.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, and if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Jaj. Ja, meg Poppy. Melyik a Poppy? Tudnám, melyik a Poppy. tudom melyik a popi. Ez mi? Valéria. Sage. Popi, ott van. A piros. Kettő. Három. Négy. Öt. Oké.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
All right, Missy. Enough sweet talk. There's something fishy about this fortress, so tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
Want to find out?
I'll scream.
All you have to do is tell me what's going on here. Or will it have to be the hard way?
Maybe some other time, idiot. Leave me alone.
Oh, fuck. Szépen nem kellett volna.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose.
Mindegy.
You must be used to real
Meg akarom hallgatni, mit mond.
Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here,
Bocs, újra
was
kell
plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Jaj. Ez a kislány szerintem kényszerítve van. Bár nagyon meggyőző, úgyhogy szerintem az meg. Nem a csapattagja, vagy nem tudom, de fura. Pillanat, egy gyors bió. Ilyen kiválóan hangzik, Pityke.
This really is. If it was up to...
Why not?
I have to gather hand if it's...
Just to Yar...
Not at all. Still.
For dawdling.
Maybe.
I know quite...
Really?
No.
I have got it since you... It all grow...
I think I'll manage.
Egy sage. Kaptam grosen.
I've got everything.
One...
You promised you'd tell me.
I will. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Nem akarom elrontani, várjál.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Undorító. Azt a kurva
I
nagy...
hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
Azok
Not so
csöcsök.
considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Shall we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Hát... Kapta. Tehetséges, igen.
to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens. But the prettiest
mai játék alatt már 2 hölgyel is pervers kapcsolatot alakítottam ki. Mi történik itt?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhirovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Well, you could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Bushka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Valami gyilkosság történt itt. Szóval visszatérve ide, most, hogy lemosom magamról a... Jó, akkor nem.
What's this about? I've got work to do. Hold on. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that, then?
Weren't you at the Semine wedding? Begging for food?
What the fuck? Me? Begging? Are you trying to insult me? You think I need to beg?
Maybe I got you mixed up with someone else.
You bloody bet you have. Look, you made a mistake, that's all. We all make mistakes.
I apologize.
It's all right. It can happen to anyone. I don't mind. It was good to see you, my friend. I've honestly never seen you before. I don't know what your game is, but leave me out of it.
Az a baj, hogy a... Ki ez? Valami korábbi ott áll a Sztárakonova. Az vagy az előző... A csajhoz rak vissza? Ugye ott mentettem utoljára. Vagy megdugjuk még egyszer.
Now tell me what
I want
a riddle.
You'll know I believe a whisk solve this.
The only pet.
The right.
Elnézést. Nem direkt csinálom, csak...
I hope they didn't give you as good as that on the battlefield.
I'm not so considerate on the cause as a true. What do you mean?
Well, well, can't be helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Jó. Te végignézted, te undorító állat. Bocs. Valami pondot mondanak, szerintem az elején volt a banditáknak az egyik tagja, csak nem öltem meg, valami ilyesmi volt. Aha, ez az, ezt néztem én is. De most nincs itt, aki mesélte arról a... Várjál? Az előbb pedig elmesélt, hogy valami hullát találtak a... Vadász, te azt szopni. De én igen. Szóval itt le. Sokkot is kapott, ja. Vagy te német.
What's this about? Hold on. Bollocks. No. I. Quite recently. By Rock Tower Pond, wasn't it?
No, I haven't been to see the herb woman in ages.
I never said anything about any herb woman.
You said Rock Tower Pond, and that's where the herb woman lives, so that's why it came to mind. That old herb woman, people go to her for ointments and that, you know? Anyway, I've got work to do. Hunting, that's right. I have to go hunting. If I don't bring a hare for supper, my lord will skin me alive. See you later.
I'd bet Sir Radzig's sword I've seen that good-for-nothing before somewhere. Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place. What's he doing here, though?
Valami rémlik. Na, üzletet. Jól lejövünk. Nem lopunk el semmit. Menjünk innen, csak jobban hadd pihenjenek. Lacska, igaz, légy szíves? Még max. egy órát vagyok. Van egy pár dolog. Igaz, itt kutatni lehet, hogy mi történik. Valami nem pedig. Itt a csávó valamit...
You heard all that. Take the...
Valaki, hogy gyanúsan szagot fogott. Mi van még itt? Van ott egy ajtó lent, amit nem tudom, azt ki kéne nyitni, de... Bocsánat. Bocs. Még 2 széven van, majd csinálni kell azt is. Jövök ide. A baj az, hogy ezeket valahogy el kéne csalni innen.
Good day to you.
Tell me.
Nothing much. What's worse, but tomorrow will be better.
I know what you mean.
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his...
I'd like to ask the...
Sorry, but that ain't possible. Like I said, they're waiting. His lordship wants to let them starve a bit. That's right.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh?
Something to do with horses.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. Well, my friend.
Az a baj, nincs túl sok időm.
Clear off. You can't just stroll in here. Come on now. You've no business here.
Quick. Up for another game?
Valahogy csak be kéne oda jutnom.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't
Nem úgy
mind.
működik. Igen, mert ugye ő itt meghall engem. Közben visszajött. Szóval valahogy oda be kéne törni, csak kurva nehéz azt a szart irányítani.
Up for another game?
God be with you.
Tell me.
Enough. What's what tomorrow?
I know what you mean.
The president.
You have...
Aye. A cup.
I'd like to ask...
Sorry. His lordship.
I understand.
That's right.
Sir Yaramir.
Huh?
Something to do...
Fucking. Take care.
Jó van, elhasználom ide is, de majd csinálok. Tényleg.
I'm here, Captain. Who the hell are you calling Captain, you numbskull? Forgotten how to address a lord? Forgive me, Sir Yaros.
Azért nem vettem észre a kulcsot. Ez kicsoda?
What is it? Come to mock? My fortress isn't enough for you? What do you want now? Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was...
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaramir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
Logikus.
Bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's highborn. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take...
We don't have time for storytelling. Hurry back.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords.
Ez komoly, az őket is megölték.
This is all that's left of us. Now you know.
I'll tell Lord von Berg.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
A baj az, hogy most már nem tudok ott kimenni. Az igen. Most az a baj, hogy kinyitom, ez meg itt fog állni. Tehát önmagában ez
Up for another game? You're a pleasure to play against.
It's getting late, and we have to get back to Trotsky. We'll meet by the horses. It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Na gyere, kicsi hering.
Excellent! The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berghoff. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
Agam. Azt a kurva zavár.
This place, but it's good we're back. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be...
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Yaramir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman. But that's all Sir Yaramir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
Sir Yaramir urgently...
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nabokov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you.
Kösz.
If he doesn't
Intézzük
sing,
mi.
he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications.
Persze.
For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Mhm.
What do you think about...
Are you talking about...
What else?
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work. But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit. So, it's up to us again.
Hoppa tökönbe megyünk ma.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into? Good day to you.
Jó napot. Komoly, hogy mi, hogy kell lejárkálni. Micsoda, de hogy romlott el a izém? Most kaptam, nem? Csukát. Nincs túl jó állapotban. Ja.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Én is azt mondtam,
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Nézzük ezzel.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, I can thrash you for hours and not get tired. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna talk?
Yeah. I'll tell you something. Fuck off!
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. But if you don't talk, some of your cronies will. And your sacrifice will be in vain.
You'd have to catch one of them first. Idiots.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
You'll tell me, or
what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves. We have a camp in the Barkov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Apát faszát.
Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really?
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Tizenhat. Hát nem tudom.
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Bergov.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
You must tell me. You'd never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell! I'll tell you nothing.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out, nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I...
Kurwa!
Kurwa!
The name, say the name!
Older! Semin!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Bergov finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing! If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Bergov? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Okay.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Semin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Semin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Yeah.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent, But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Hello, Catherine. Te kis tolvajság. Jaj, bazzem, mennyien járkálnak itt. Menjetek már a picsába. Ja, könnyű átjárkált. Hello, Catherine. Ne haragudj. Na, jó van már.
Blessings to you.
Most merre kell menni? Erre, ugye?
Excuse me.
Igen, én is ezt mondom. Húz a picsába. Nem ide.
Christ, pardon me.
Good day.
What a day.
I bring news from the torture...
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That is quite odd. Why would young Semin leave his own wedding? Moreover, right before the ambush, something seems fishy to me.
Well, it was dark, though. And there were lots of people at that wedding. I might have been mistaken. And maybe his bride was just jumping to conclusions.
But you were quite certain before that he vanished from the wedding.
Aye. The whole thing sounds pretty suspicious.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember.
Hol volt az utolsó szév? Itt. Igazándiból...
I'm sorry.
Hes. Mi ez a tömeg itt?
Aye, of course. Christ, pardon me.
Én is ezt mondom, úgyhogy húzz innen a picsába.
Done last week, and there's no point doing it again.
If it's as you say it is, then you're probably right. And I'm glad you weren't afraid.
Well,
I bring news.
Excellent.
We interrogate.
And wait,
I think you'll
speak then.
just so you know, sir, I'm not
We've confirmed the bandits are holed up there.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Go and do something sensible.
The prisoner confirmed.
Ah. That
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Asemin is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semin was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Most szévelt? Elmegyek, beszélek.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Na. Hölgyek, urak, köszönöm szépen. Teendőim elszólítanak. Így a mai napot illetően továbbiakban. Úgyhogy folytatása következik. Meglátom még a holnapot, szerintem szünet lesz, de hogyha lesz kedvem még folytatni ezt, most így visz magával a sztori, meg amúgy is. Found the true lord. Ez csak 23% találta ki. És nézem. Na mindegy. Úgyhogy ennyi mára, a hétvégére, és folytatjuk legkésőbb kedden, de lehet, hogy holnap is, még nem tudom. Próbálok jönni. Meglátjuk, hogy alakul a nap, este, stb. Egy kis Kingdom Come Deliverance folytatás, mert megérdemeljük. Nagyon köszönöm, ki itt volt. Techno, köszi a követést, jó, köszi szépen az 55 hónapot. Alapvetően holnap kéne jönni, mert holnap van a partneré fordulom, úgyhogy lehet, hogy azért csak be kéne nézni X-re. Megünnepeljük, nem tudom, majd hozok gyerekpezsgőt. Ez az, veszek gyerekpezsgőt, és megünnepeljük. Úgyhogy csatlakozzatok, aztán holnap ünneplünk valahogy, nem tudom. Pezsivel. Köszi szépen. You welcome, jó. Jövök a holnap mindenképp. 27-én van a partneré forduló. 9 év. Ha jól számolok, igen. 9. Szevasztok, jó pihenést. Puszi pacsi. Folytköv holnap. Papa.